many years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Alrighty, time to get going. More Shadowbringers. Hopefully your day's going good. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to change servers. Data center. Yeah. Oh! It's one of those days, you know? I gotta switch her over. Acting like a total newbie. Roger. Gotta get my daily roulette started. I haven't done them. Man, this weekend was so bad. Friday, I was so upset because Amazon is really getting stupid. That I told them at the end of my shift I was going to quit. So instead of quitting, they talked me down to working 3 days a week instead of 4. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm cool with it because I hate you guys. I didn't say that part, but in my mind, I'm like, I hate you guys. I hate Amazon. I so do. Oh, it's fine. Just lurking in the Final Fantasy directory. So what do? You just scam people's stuff or something? Is that what you do? Go here. Looking for sprouts, huh? Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to find people that are actually doing content because really that's what I'm interested in myself. Or I find people and they're playing it one time and they never go back to it. It's really frustrating. The reason I'm looking for you and I came to your page is because you're playing Final Fantasy. If, like, for the rest of your life you're playing Fortnite, I don't... No offense to you, you might be the best guy ever, but I don't want to watch Fortnite forever. I don't. I hate Fortnite. I don't like Call of Duty. I don't like the, what is that other one? Over something? Overwatch? Is it that one? Marvel Rivals looks pretty stupid too. I know a lot of people like it, and I may be making a lot of enemies out of that, but Marvel Rivals looks a lot like Fortnite to me, and I can't stand that. Yeah, exactly. My sentiments exactly. I did figure Sage out, though. I went through Palace of the Dead until I died. Like, level 57 or something. So, for the most part, I think I figured it out. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna knock the guys that actually like it, but that's not the type of games I'm interested in, you know? And obviously my fingers are not on the right keys. I need 5 of these! Man, I'll buy 2 of them. Maybe they'll have more later. You bastards. Let's see, after castle. I might, you know. Here, I'll do a dance. I'll do them. Yeah, what did I do with that? I'll dance. Where is my... Here, I'll dance for you. You know, there's nothing better than a freaking, you know, Hildebrand Manderville dance. That doesn't look right on the bunny at all, but hey, you know. Okay, I'm done. Which title? Oh, the Shadowbringers title? Yeah. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah. I still can't get the Necromancer. I think they changed it again in Palace of the Dead. So you know the boss, I don't know the name of it. I think it's floor 40. The floor 40 boss. It's got the 2 little purplish looking ads that come out. If you don't DPS those down fast enough and he does that whole thing where the whole ground lights up, and now one-shots you if you don't get those ads down in time. It didn't used to do that. And it's now, and it gets you down to like 80% of your health is gone on the level 40 boss. Now, if you're on the level, I think it's 140 boss, it one-shots you. So I think that's something they've changed recently. So yeah, it's killer. It's charge. I might have to pull out some lust there or something. I'll have to research. You know, I'm probably actually going to have to spend some time researching each of those bosses and just write it all down or something. Some of them are pretty easy, but that one and like the level 100 boss or floor 100 boss is pretty brutal. Oh, I didn't know I used to. Oh, well, let's go ahead and spend some. I need more venture seals anyway. Venture seals. Where are you? Is that good or bad? Is it really that hard? I haven't been in there yet, so you told me if I get in there, I'm probably going to get addicted, and then I'll never want to come out. So I kind of been avoiding it. Kind of like Palace of the Dead. But, you know, when you're towards in-game content, what else you got to do other than raid, you know? It's either deep dungeons or raiding. I was gonna do some stuff with my hubby, but he went to sleep. Oh, I gotta go get my Wondrous book. Okay, I gotta go get that. Uh, 55, what do I got? No. Oh, yeah. Who's Cryo? Dumb question, but who's Cryo? I kind of wish this book was in all towns. The Crystarium. Okay. Kugane. Where am I going? Edelshire. Oh. Why would I do some quests for Cryo? All right. So why can't I do the levies? Is it all the way down on the bottom? Or is there more on top? Maybe more on top. Okay, maybe not. Where the hell? Oh, that's what you're doing with Cryo. Okay. Okay. So why can't I do the levies? Oh. Yatch. Okay. Let's just pick something. Meow. Do those give a lot of XP for crafting? I bet you never thought I'd get back to Shadowbringers. How do I get over there? No. We won't talk about that. Okay, so how do I get over here? Oh, there we go. The book does not appear to be here. Well, then why is it all sparkly? Hey, Alize. You figured Urianger would be here in the Crystarium because there's nothing but books, 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 and more books? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Yeah, that is just insane. I've only been in one library that was that huge, and it was crazy. It was the L.B. Johnson Library. It's at a university or something like that, and there was like 5 or 6 floors of books. Hey, Air Force, how's it going? Long time no see. Are you streaming tonight? Sometimes you take a week off, so I'm asking so I know when to get on my phone and look.
Hunter, how does that affect the final standings? But
oh
wait,
my god,
Oh,
my mom
no
became a
way.
you
werewolf
got
too?
infected by the zombie
Worst
virus.
night
I sure hope this
ever.
doesn't go apocalyptic.
I can't believe it.
We knew this day would come.
Oh!
Zombie apocalypse!
I can't believe that ending.
I can.
All of a sudden, I came out of nowhere to almost win the game, and then Major Payne steals it from me.
Major Payne stole it from you? Tell me he didn't break your finger or leg, right? Like the movie? If you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen Major Payne. Although, anybody military I know of have seen Major Payne. Have you found the book? Yes, I did. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Yep, I'm streaming. I got myself into a new mess getting Chivos now. What is Chivos? Describe. What is that? Okay. I think the best scene in that was the cupcake. You know, the cupcake thing. I love the cupcake. Retro achievements. Okay. Man, that poor person, he's just clutching that book like he's thinking they're going to steal it. I know books are like a rarity in this world, but that poor person, he looks like he's going to cry. Oh no! Cutscene. I'm glad I didn't start that. Doing my dailies. Somebody hasn't done this before. It's the healer. They're like, I'm new here, your cutscene gave it away. It's not been good. Amazon has gotten really shitty. So they're reducing routes and they're redistributing the load to overworked drivers, and they're writing people up for not finishing on time. Drivers are actually now skipping their lunches and breaks to get it done, and there's no guarantee that they'll still get it done on time. And the routing is terrible anyway. Like, the AI does not know logistic planning at all. That's the kind of stuff I would have ate up a lieutenant over. But, I almost quit Friday. It's gotten that bad. And it's not the third party that I work for, it's Amazon. You know, they're the ones that come up with these stupid ass rules, and then they don't care if drivers quit. Their philosophy is, we'll just hire new ones. So, VY, I heard they're making some new classes. Do you know what kind of classes they're making? But yeah, Air Force, yeah, work has been like totally bleh. But I didn't quit. I'm still there. Why would he pull away like that? Well, that would explain it. like, Heavensward's got a lot of monsters that want to eat you. And I'm like, well, yeah, they kind of do. It's Groot! It's Groot! It's a Groot! We're chopping down Groot, man. More Groot. Let's kill him. I never did like Groot. My daddy would be so mad if he heard me say that. I forgot to put dance partner on. I don't have a partner. Not that I can dance anyway. I'll probably step on your toes. Well, that sucks. It's like a succubus that made of stone or something. So how was your week, Air Force, if you're still in the channel? How was your week going? I know you did some writing before it got cold and wet. I saw you on Twitch while I was driving my truck. Surprisingly, you get people to watch. It was like so nice, like for 2 days, like 80 degrees, and then it was back to 50s and 40s. Oh, how'd it go? Yeah, I think the dancer's like in my top 3 of... It's not my favorite. But, yeah, well. Once I level it up, I can still edge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was nasty. I can't believe somebody doesn't know what bio means. Tank's like, I gotta go to the bio, huh? I'm like, he's saying he's gotta go to the bathroom. I don't want him peeing to do a boss, man. Let him go. folks. Yay, thank God that's over. Man, I get almost no experience doing a high level dungeon, so I don't even know why I bother. Maybe the Allegon tomes are the only reason? I don't know. 12 minutes, okay. Have you found the book? Yes, I did. Let's do this cutscene. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay. Without further ado, then... It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Navrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Menphilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Or is it annals? Oops, annals? Annals? Maybe it's annals. Oh well. They both sound good to me. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vorbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Menphilia. Enlisting in the Ulmor army, this Menphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Menphilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Menphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor. And she too fell in battle. Many more would have followed in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. That fucking sucks. Born to die. That's awesome. Not. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Novrent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Annals? Annals? I don't know. Annals? Like annals of history? I don't know. You know, it's like, I think it might be annals. I don't know for sure. Okay. It's not like I say that word very often, you know? Alright. All of the Menphilius thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Ulmar had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Ulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Menphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble you for a word, Knight, outside? Secrets? Secrets? Are we keeping secrets from the bookkeeper? As you will have already summarized, the gallant soul who rescued Menphilia was none other than our dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Menphilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Menphilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Knight? Quite. Wanted to say the other answer, but that's probably not the right answer. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Lox and Loft do indeed have Menphilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
I call it necessary. Let's fight them. Even though humanity is on the brink of extinction.
Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
Well, I guess we'll come back to that. Ew, not this place. This is a low level. By a lot. least this one's easy. think they can do a lot of TP at, like, AoE at their levels. I'm one of the few that can. Which I guess is okay. Okay. Did I level up? Ah, I leveled up. Yay.
You were doubtless, but as I said,
Okay, let's go back to where we stopped. Can you guys walk any slower? Let's get back to where we paused.
'twas not merely the...
After those commercials, let's get back to where we were. You gotta tell me there's more people in the city than this.
My friend, as many of you, to my dismay...
Okay, there are more. They're in the back.
And yet my... Or so said clearly.
My lord, it brought tears.
The floor.
Okay, here.
Why? We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Aww, that's gonna make me cry.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive.
Ah!
They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
I love it when people are unified in the reason to fight.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
That surprised her. Surprised them too. We ain't used to that. We're used to, no, we don't want to fight. We're gonna run and leave you to fight by your side.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
What? We gotta talk now? Back after these commercials. Man, dailies suck. But I gotta do them, so. Oh, the Phoenix Bird. Wait, I don't have a dance partner to put up? What? Why? I guess I don't get a dance partner for this one because it's not available. I'll dance by myself. Now if we can get the rest of the world to stop fighting or agree on one thing, a common cause, that'll never happen. Last time I seen a United America or whatever was 9/11. The world put its differences aside for one atrocity. Didn't last long. God damn it. I am so sick of people like that. I'm gonna ban you in a minute, and then I'm gonna report you and get you banned off of frickin' Twitch. Just give me a minute. Thank you to whoever just did that for me. Thank you, Air Force. I have my multi-stream chat up. Man, I'm gonna have to go and like add that to my moderator ban. They're changing the glyphs. I forgot I gave them! You haven't had to use them in a while. I know VY does it. Oh. Are we gonna get the other guy up? Hey, we're doing Dance Dance Revolution. But doesn't being a moderator make you look good, you know? Now it's gonna get faster. Dance your feet off! Trust me, I will protect you. I love you. Even though I'm going to beat you half to death, I still love you for it. I've heard that one before. Hey, there's a hole in the floor. How'd the tank die? Oh, he fell in the hole. Why do I do this? Because you're crazy. I think that's the coolest part about this fight is like it's got the DDR in it. It's a bird! It's a bird! I don't know what that bird's gonna do. I would not be standing over there. You might want to move. We're killing the life bird. Tenzin, please come back to me, even though you're dead. You don't even have a corpse left to... Yeah. The samurai died. Got thrown in the air. Nothing like somersaults. That was explosive. Well, thank you for the res. Alright, time to get through this again. We'll go back to where we left off. So yes, lots of skips. But yeah, it brought a tear to my eye to see them all unified in their decision. But you know, that's a good leader to ask them, you know, bring it to a vote. Too bad our leaders can't do that shit. It's like, hey, we're gonna go to war. Let me ask everybody if they're okay with that. Do we get asked? No. We're just gonna go to war anyway.
My friends, as many of you are, to my dismay...
So, Air Force, did you watch Super Bowl Sunday? Hopefully the team you're rooting for won.
And yet my...
This is a long cutscene.
Clearly.
My lord, it brought...
For those joining in, I'm just going back to the spot where I stopped after I went into the queue, so...
Hi.
I'm not skipping cutscenes. I already did this part like 3 times. I keep going into queues.
We have always
I'm at the part where the captain's talking to everybody, so I'm going back to that. I don't want to keep seeing it.
All hopes. We shall fight on, that our children and...
Rousing words apart.
I'm not skipping all of it, dear.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
How you doing? Trust me, I've already seen this part.
It appears we have.
Okay, so Captain should be
No.
step up in a second.
They fear the.
Do you still need help with Alexander?
I move.
Here, here!
Here, here!
And see, this is where I stop, because the shock on their faces, it's like I'm not used to a consensus where everybody's back in the warrior light. Okay, there we go.
In planning a strategy
Did
for
you
the
say you're
rescue,
not
I
doing
open
okay?
the floor
Oh,
to you
you don't need help on Alexander no more. Okay, I'm not skipping past this point. Unless...
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do
Oh, you got your 2 mounts. Congratulations. Pets! Pets! There's pets in there? Really? Did you do it by yourself, or did your guild help you?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Ah, okay, because I was going to get, when Gorby got up, I was going to offer to help you if you still needed
We
it.
begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
So I've been watching some YouTube videos of all the cutscene reactions. So, you know, the 1.0 trailer, that guy right there, that one that's walking away, the one in the red shirt, he's in that cutscene with the tarot cards, or the levy cards.
Crimes would you have us commit?
So I'm guessing that this used to be part of Limsa, but they changed it to Costerium later from what I read.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
On this character, yes, I have. I've done pretty much all of them on this one, so... It was weird. It was short, but weird. Got the emote for it. It's kind of sweet, though. Sappy sweet, but it was sweet. He gives her a bouquet of flowers, so it was nice. Now, I don't want real flowers in life because I'm allergic to it, but it was sweet to see it. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? That is a retarded salute. I'm used to the forehead salute, man. Better, more spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. No, I'm not Gorby. I don't skip cutscenes. That's Gorby. I get lost in here. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. There's nothing wrong with my uniform as it is. Yep, I still look the same. Don't argue. Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. That's a very awful map. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Armoro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. For safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from Ostal Imperative. You and Alpha Node will join the former. Knight, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chessmeal at Spadrix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Armoro from the Rookery after you have collected the serum, of course. I never salute back, do I? Not unless I'm told to do so. I'm like, yeah, she's like, nah, I ain't doing it. What is this one? I just want to see what it is. I don't know what it is. I may or may not pick it up yet. Let's see. Is it up or down? Oh, it's a blue crystal. Okay. A job well done. Heggie is looking for someone willing to make delivery to Fort Job. Hail, Senator. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chatwick is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but many simply aren't up to the task. And I'm saving these for, like, when I'm closer to the end of the mains, because I know these are, like, the roll classes, so I don't want to do them yet. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? And I can't sing, so... oh well, deal with it. The distraught damsel has found herself dispossessed of a treasured keepsake. Oh, stranger, please, you must help me. I fled here from Hallminster Switch, but I lost my necklace along the way. I noticed it was missing as I passed the church at the first light, but I couldn't go back. Now the guard tells me that Lakeland is too dangerous for me to go and search for it. I know I shouldn't be glad that I escaped with my life, and I am, but that necklace was a gift from my father, and it's all that I have to remember him by. If you can travel freely, then please bring it back to me. Well, okay then. Let's do the other one. No. Let's see. Did you do the Valentine's quest yet? Oh, food from Mother? Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from here. There, after all, I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it! I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the Guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. But I thought I was supposed to be keeping a low profile. Ah, so much for that. Okay, where are these schmuckers? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I don't know. Where are the stairs? Ooh, sandwiches! I'm hungry now. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well, though we lost many. It would have been many more without your aid. Here's your sandwich. I want one. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Well, depends on how fast you die. Wicked White, you're her. You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich. You know, I had a drill sergeant once tell us back when I was in basic training, look to your left, look to your right. This was back when the war with Iraq was still going on full force. He's like, the person to your left or right, there's a 50% chance that one of them is not going to be there. And it was true. It's more like 75% chance. So many people. This is kind of reminding me of that, you know? It's like, you never know who's going to kick the bucket. You get attached to these people, and then it's like, dead, and then I don't want to get attached no more. Chatwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Pleased, were they? I expected as such. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Oh, there's my Quistel. One of them. Where am I at, anyway? Lakeland? I got two. Got one. Classical condition. Riki Mayo is anything but calm. You there, get ready to run. Time is of the essence. Why am I running? Our new Amaro has escaped into the forest. The carnivorous beast and bandit-filled forest. Wicked White, my contacts at the Crystarium told me it was meant to be trained. Anyway, we need as many people as possible out there looking for it. Its handler is leading the search, as he should. In the Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Go, go. After I pick up this next quest. It's the popcorn dungeon. Get out your popcorn. Yep, I got my popcorn. Because these cutscenes you can't skip even though we want to. Man, they're really going to town here. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of AoE noise. Tagen og spray dem over en bossmans. Hey, Wingstar, somebody's name is Krista on their character. I don't know if they did that on purpose. Their name is Krista Mitnu. Trying to decide what I want to level. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I don't know what I want to level. I might level my healers next. I don't know. Okay, is it? Rerun 50 billion. Let's do it! Dance, dance, dance the night away. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Augmented, augmented, augmented. Oh, the only thing I need is my weapon. Okay. A stock and barrel. The guard quartermaster seems a bit overwhelmed. I hate to be abrupt, but can you help me? Thank you. Oh goodness, it's you, the one who turned the tide at Holminster switch. Well, I feel doubly bad about this now, but I have little choice. I need any help that I can get. Thanks to the Eaters, everything not in ruins is in disarray, and I'm working to determine what material we have, but that requires sifting through it all, and if I don't know what we need, it will be fruitless, as I won't be able to order. And in short, I need you to meet me at the northern staging point, please. Yeah, I gotta go get my weapon. Thank you. Where am I going for that? Kugane. Okay, somebody take it. Come on. What? Don't silence me, you little bastards. Don't you fucking do that shit! Ooh, that pissed me off. I wish I had something like World of Warcraft. Freaking misdirect that garbage. They need to take that button away. I do not need them to save me. Let me die, I don't care, but don't yank me. Ooh, that makes me so mad. Eh? No, I didn't mean to buy that. God damn it. Got the wrong one. then. Well, at least I have my paladin one. Crystarium. Okay, put that back up. Alright. Well, this isn't level 80 stuff. Where's the level 80 stuff? Oh, I don't need those. Okay, I don't need that. Where's the neck? The lady. That one. Apple of War. Okay, put that on. Ooh, I like that gear. That actually looks kind of cool. Okay, Machinist. Dancer. Wait, Dancer doesn't? Oh, it's because she's not. Oh, she's not 80. My bad. Let's pull out of that. I thought I was level 80. My bad. Alright, that one. Okay. Good to go. Alright, let's go back to Fort Job. Going back to Fort Job now. Oh wait. Let's switch the weapons. Ooh, that's 506. Grab a 6. As soon as I hit 80 there. Alright, Carl. You've come to aid in the search? Excellent. It's this Almaro's first time out of the Crystarium, and he got a bit spooked. Took off before I could stop him. It's instinctual, you understand? He should still respond to this, though. That whistle produces a tone that all of our Almaro have been trained since birth to react to. Blow it loudly and then listen for his cry. If he's nearby, you'll know. No, I didn't even have to look for that. Well, I hope you ain't hurt. The Almaro trembles, apparently unable to move due to injury, fear, or both. Hopefully his handler will know what to do. And I need to go get that thingy. How many is that? I only need one more. $480 to the west. Man, I love getting XP for exploring. It's over here somewhere. Northwest. It's probably up there. Southeast. There we are. Hop in Discord, it's updating. I don't know who this person is, so no, I'm not accepting it. I don't know who you are, I ain't accepting it. Alright. I love it when people, like, send me Discord invites, friend requests, and I have no idea who they are. It's like, no. I've declined you twice. Tell me who you are. I don't invite strangers into my home. You're back already? Does that mean you found him? He can't move, poor thing. I must go to him at once. Trying to figure out. If you're back, it had better be because you found the Armoro. Oh, you did? In that case, thank you. We really couldn't have afforded to lose such a valuable resource. Well, then don't lose him again. Do you believe in magic? Stock and barrel. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for supplies. Oops, I did not mean to do that. What level is Sage? 70? Okay. We'll be assessing the situation out here, though it may save time if you were to first tell me what destruction you personally witnessed. Many structures burned or otherwise damaged in the fighting? Yes, I thought as much. I may look into procuring tents so that the laborers can come to assist the reconstruction need not journey back and forth each day. That ought to save time. I'd be curious to know whether anything out here actually has survived. Might I ask you to survey the northern area and tell me? If you find any material or other supplies that might still be fit for use. Thank you. Please meet me here when you're finished. The Alliance raid. Well, I survived that. Just dance, dance, dance. It's nice to be able to fight and not have to stop. I never know what kills me on this. Let's go! Man, I am like so close to leveling up. It's like not even funny. Wait, let me hit 80 already. Man, this is super easy. 3 dancers, 1 bard. I don't know what that's gonna do. Well, that didn't do much good. it's like an inch. It's a sliver. You know, don't fall off. I wonder if we can fall off. I'm watching that person trying to fall off. Don't know why he would want to try, but okay. Lion's seat, got it. Ew! Butt munch! Oh, I didn't die. Holy crap. Ew, I got like grossed out. We got the bait. Yay! What am I missing? I think I might level my sage first, just so I can learn how to play it. Then again, I got all this DPS. I was out of that. I wouldn't be in front of her. Hello. So we will start with the sage. Maybe. Wow. Ah! Don't give me any chance to learn! Well, got enough to buy something. Oh god. Nothing like trial by fire. Gotta love wasting my freaking res. Oh shit. Well, that. I'm out of mana. That was... That was pretty awesome. Let me see. I might be able to do this without that. Alright, try this again. Why won't it do it? There we go. Where is that other crate? Alright, got that. You examine the rack and notice that many of the weapons that remain are as yet undamaged. Oh, cool. Finished your inspection, have you? What did you find? Most shepherds around here use this sort of cane. It must belong to one of the residents, or former residents now, I suppose. We can return it to them, though I imagine they'd rather have their land and livestock back. What else was there? Good to hear that I shouldn't need to procure any fresh tents. The weapons are less immediately useful, though I will of course have them collected. Seems that I'll primarily need to order tools, as there were none to be found in the areas I checked either. I very much appreciate your help. This has gone much more swiftly for your presence. Would you accept a small reward? A bit of a coin stored for just such an occasion back at the front. Oh, why am I doing that? And now the real work begins. Fighting off the Sin Eaters was no small feat, but the task of rebuilding seems almost more daunting. Nothing for it but to grit our teeth and get to it, however, for the sake of everyone in Lakeland. Desperate measures. Bjorn requires your assistance in teaching new recruits to the Crystarium Guard a vital lesson. An honor to speak with you, ma'am. Your deeds at home, Mr. Switch, continue to be an inspiration to us all, and a great many of our new recruits are eager to follow your example. Unfortunately, as things stand, few of them have the strength and skill necessary to do so. They don't like to hear it, of course, would rather run off to prove themselves against stray eaters than follow our training regimens. Frankly, they're liable to get themselves killed at this rate. I don't suppose you'd be interested in demonstrating just how far they have to go before they reach your level? Very well. Can't ask you to fight them hand to hand, obviously. They aren't even close to ready for that. Perhaps you might show them the ease with which you accomplish the task that they find so burdensome? God damn it. Just stop talking already! Some of these guys are such windbags. Just tell me what I gotta do, and I'll go do it. I don't think I have any heals. Why can't they ever pick the closest target? See if that helps. Do I not have any heals on my bar at all? Huh. So healers can't use that. Oh man! 10 points away from clinching that. I get a minion there. Some kind of gear? Honor speak with you, ma'am. Your deeds at Holminster Switch continue to be an inspiration to us all, and a great many of our new recruits are eager to follow your example. Fortunately, as things stand, few of them have the strength and skill necessary to do so. They don't like to hear it, of course, would rather run off to prove themselves against stray eaters than follow our training regimens. Frankly, they're liable to get themselves killed at this rate. I don't suppose you'd be interested in demonstrating just how far they have to go before they reach your level? Very well, I can't ask you to fight them hand to hand. Obviously, they aren't even close to ready for that, but perhaps you might show them the ease with which you accomplish the task that they find so burdensome. Collecting tree-feed sap in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, for instance. It always takes at least 3 of them to slay one of the creatures, and then they spend an age getting the cuttings to docks at the Crystarium. I'd love to tell them just how quickly you manage the same. Well, oh, Kernan. Well, get out of the tree. Oh. Okay, so now I gotta go back to the Crystarium? Alright. Alright. Let's start here. You're the one with tree-fed sap, then. Fortune sent word ahead that you'd be coming. I got the message mere moments ago, in fact. And such a fine cutting, too. I should be able to get quite a large volume of sap from this. I'll make sure to mention just how much more efficient you were next time I see the recruits. That may sound a bit cruel, but to hear Bjorn tell it, they will be in serious danger if they don't begin taking their training more seriously. Let's hope that this shocks some sense into them. I hardly dare hope, but... You did find it. Oh, thank you. I've worn this since I was a child, ever since my father first made it for me. The horn he carved for it was magic, he said, would protect me when I roamed the hills. I thought myself much too old to believe in such things, but nevertheless, when the Eaters came for me, I begged it to keep me safe one last time. Just then, a young elven woman appeared, brandishing a glowing blade. She cut quite the dashing figure as she fought to protect me, like a prince from a fairy tale. And when she stood over the vanquished Eater, she smiled at me and said, "You're safe." I knew then that the necklace had answered my prayers, for that could not have been anything but magic. As long as I have it, I know that I will be alright. I'll say that. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. How do I get out of here? Let's go back to Kugane. Alright, duty support. Oh. Hello, how's it going? I'm good, thank you. Oh, they're good. It's the only thing I play. I kind of figured. I didn't know for sure. Did you make a new account or did you just change your name? I was just making sure you weren't some kind of troll trying to, like, you know, sell me artwork or something. Here's your shout out. Okay. How's your... Are you feeling better now? I just had to make sure first, you know, it's like, Hello. But the games are going good. How's your Fortnite going?
You're not new. That's over and done with. After 12 days.
It's not so much the Discord as it's like, I've got artwork for you. Come look at my designs. I'm like, no. If I'm going to buy artwork, I'm going to go to Etsy where it's protected. You know, if it doesn't work out, I get my money back. And if I need help, they're pretty good about answering back to me. That's where I got my avatar. I went to Etsy and got it. I'm trying out this new heal class. It's different. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been putting off doing this class because I didn't know anything about it. But you know what? No time like the present to learn. But how's your week been? How's the job going? Who were you rooting for the other day for Super Bowl? Did you watch it? I was out working, so I didn't get to watch it, but I know the Kansas Chiefs, like, lost so bad. Okay, that can go. Healing with a class I'm not familiar with is different. So many dead people. Hey.
Hi.
Trying to figure out the sage class. It's different.
Yes, I'm kind of know.
I heard they're coming out with a new, 2 new classes here on the next patch. Not like we're not already overwhelmed with like 22 of them. Something about geomancy, and I forgot what the other one is.
Beastmaster.
You said Beastmaster?
Yeah.
What do they do? Tame beasts like a hunter?
Yeah, but they're gonna be a special class like Blue Mage.
Oh, so another one you gotta level up in the world? I'm still not familiar with how to get the heals to work. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't, so I don't understand it.
What do you mean?
You said the heals was based on DPS and stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use the Eucrasia and then the Eucrasian Diagnosis, which heals better? Do you need me to put it up on Discord? Would that be easier?
I don't even know what you're trying to...
I'm healing the first dungeon now in Shadowbringers, so I'll just bring it up on Discord. What?
Could use this. Yeah, do that.
So, Krista, this bar that...
He didn't say. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I got him out a long time ago.
So my question is, this bar that's over my HUD bar, what is that? It's glowing and it's like...
Shit.
Never mind.
I just got kicked.
For what? Somebody kicked you from a dungeon?
No. I might as well forget the screaming because I can't even tell what you're doing. It's lagging so bad.
I can just drop the screen then. That's fine.
Hello. Hello.
I'm still here.
Okay. I've been able to actually look at my bar and the generator that you were talking about.
I think I've got it. It basically, once one of the little thingies light up, some of my other spells become available.
Yes.
Why did they fucking run off? God damn it. So the Exarch and everything, I had the little thing where everybody's supposed to stack on me, the Exarch and everybody ran away.
Sorry, Nana needed something. What?
I said, the stack marker where everybody's supposed to stack on me, the Crystal Exarch and the other NPCs ran away. And I ate it.
Okay. Are you putting Cardia on, like, your tank?
Yes. That I figured it's kind of like the tank buff. You have to have that up.
Sage is one of those things that's like a little hard to explain.
I think it's just one of those things I'm going to just have to figure it out. Yeah, so I'm watching what the NPC's doing. Instead of going to the spot that's near them for a clear space, they're running across the field of danger. Leave it to NPCs not being smart.
Sam was held over by like 3 hours today.
Was it that bad?
Since it was a shift that he was called in on, it was 15 hours worth of overtime.
Wow. So that's almost like $30 an hour.
He was able to come home, get a shower, eat, go to bed, sleep for 7 hours, then go to work again. He was really mad because the guy who was supposed to replace him didn't come in until later.
Wow.
Basically, there was a little schedule change, and that guy was on it, and he didn't know, and he had thought that he had the day off, and he happened to be the one who had his schedule changed, and he did not, in fact, have his day off.
Well, that might not be his fault then. That's the supervisor's fault for not letting him know.
So, the other day, they were running the machine so fast for so long that it caught on fire.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do they have protocol in place for that?
Money, I guess. Anyways, I'm lagging too much to do anything in the game now.
I'm sorry. Are you going to be home tomorrow?
Nope.
Well, I'm off on Thursday, so you want to do stuff on Thursday? Or when you get home tomorrow?
Yeah, I saw you on today, but every time I saw you on, you were doing something else.
Well, you should have just said something. I would have hopped off and done something.
I tried to message you when you were in Palace of the Dead and it wouldn't let me.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Next time, just text my phone. I don't always get in Discord anymore.
I noticed Crafty hadn't been on in a long time.
No, she was on the other day. Well, last week. She's been really sick.
Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna get off.
So yeah, if you want to do stuff tomorrow, just text me, because if I'm doing stuff, I'm not going to know if you want to do stuff unless you tell me.
We're always on different servers nowadays, too.
I just come over here, but I can always hop back to Hallie, because I know you lag over here. And I'm leveling up my healers right now anyway, so we'll get instant queues almost.
Yeah, I managed to, I got all of my Stormblood Alliance raids done 2 days ago. I party findered all 3 of those and managed to get an entire raid put together in less than an hour each time. Like less than 20 minutes each time on my own server and that. Anyways, night.
Night, love you. So much gear on the road. Shit! No, 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 no! Oh my god, that was intense. Alright, let's go buy some gear. Because I do not want to do this like that. Oh, is my gear really that much higher? Oh, damn. All right. We are ready to go. Oh, it's down? Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Hee hee. Prince's kiss? Is it that disgusting? Remind me to never kiss a prince. Just aside, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Alright, let's drink this stuff. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now, you don't need it fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. It's like Substance X! Yes, what do you require me? An armor to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Ooh. Logistics of War. Ooh, another ether crystal. Awesome. Sazam Jamai has a task for you. Should you be willing. I was about to deliver an armor to Radiska's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the armor for departure at once. It's not good enough. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the armor, worry not. The beast are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh. What am I doing? Nice. It's got 4 wings. Oh, you're delivering that armor to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the handler on duty, Sazeli Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Well, okay then. I mean, I love the fact that I can fly early. Even if it's only temporary. Ah, the last armor. Oh, my thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Austral Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Alright. So, pretty much just need the quest. I'm missing, like, a bunch of them? So it seems that rather than the Armorel delivering you, you delivered the Armorel. So it seemed... Oh, I said that. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Nice. Some more gear. Oh. See, I just picked up some gear. Where'd it go? Ooh. What's it look like? Alright. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Armorer will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Armorer launch and see to four of the beasts. Dismissed. Ooh, lots of quests. Oh, the crystal! Yay! The sentry captain fears for the fate of one of his men. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his armor made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee wee! Okay. Ah. Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Armorel for us? That scarily brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. But I'm a healer! Can't I just heal him? Loot justice mode. Lethan Mare is sick to the back teeth with thieving scoundrels. You must be the one Lena mentioned. She said you're quite the fighter. I have a job for you if you're interested. A group of ne'er-do-wells have been making a nuisance of themselves down in Damp Soul. What's worse, they're armed with the same gear that we use. We can't be sure whether it was stolen from the Imperative or if they got it from one of our own, selling it from under our noses. Whatever the cause, we need to get to the bottom of this. I want you to locate the stolen weapons and bring one back to me as evidence. My men will collect the rest later, and if those thieving bastards try anything, do whatever is necessary to defend yourself. Well, thank you. Glad I got your permission. Inglorious Bat Steward, Suluk looks at you with a mixture of admiration and concern. Greetings to you, still fighting the good fight? I expect all that running about, slaying horrible beasts gets quite tiring. You don't mind me saying so, you look like you could do with putting your feet up for a bit, and luckily for you, I know just the place. Have you ever been to Clearmelt? The water from the falls does wonders for aches and pains. And if you tell Boasted Bee that I sent you, she'll see that you're well taken care of. Got the first one. This bird better not attack me! Wee, wee, wee! The armor happily devours the fodder. Oh. Maybe that's what you guys need to do with our medicine. Why can't you put it in food then? For us! Man, do it for the animals, but not the people? It's gross. Let's see. Alright, give him his food. Whee, whee. Armor absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Well, he doesn't seem as happy about it. Oh, the bird will just eat anything. Wee, 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 wee. He's really happy. Armo's wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Oh, he was just hungry. Starvation will do that to you. And here's your food. Just don't bite. Grr. Oh, yeah, he mad. Armo reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Oh, he is not happy. I knew one of them wasn't going to like it. Smart bird. Imperative repairs. Sharner could use a helping hand in doing some much-needed repairs. Oh there, if you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? You've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's simple enough task. Just take this here pail of Motar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Oh, is it up top? Yeah, it's up top. Da, 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 da. Fears for fears. Sykesh is concerned about morale in the Ostal Imperative. There are worse jobs than guarding the Imperative, though it's not without its problems. The trouble is, soldiers are supposed to withstand whatever hardships are thrown at us, but we're not made of stone. Some of the others see complaining and worrying as signs of weakness, so they act as if nothing bothers them. They never admit it to another guard, but they might to an outsider like you. You swigs of flaunted stranger might get them talking, though. Don't blame me, I didn't name it. Anyway, if you can find out what they really think of working here, I'll make it worth your while. Okay. And the survey says... Hello, what's this? I'm guessing some booze or something. I don't know what that is. Oh, flaunting stranger, my favorite. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stop for a few moments while I wet my whistle. Mind you, with all the recent goings-ons, we're in a state of constant high alert. Of course, that means I have to stay in this chair, stare through the lens, and not fall asleep for the whole shift. Truth be told, I found myself nodding off from time to time, and I'd appreciate it if we could take shorter turns. Not to mention the saddle sores I get from sitting down for so long. All that heavenly glory. Askar has the needs for seeds. I say, might I ask a favor? Nothing too troublesome, I assure you. Well, assuming that you have no aversion to slaying a few lake anomalies, that is. It is their seeds I am after, you see, and I will gladly pay above the going rate for swift delivery. There's no need to worry about the whys and wherefores for now. Just bring them to me as quickly as you can. You know, I do worry when people tell me, don't worry about that. Just go do it. Yeah, I know. That's how you get coup d'etats going on. Ah, there we are. Alright, that one's done. Whee! Don't do this at home! I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls were looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people, and it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender? No. I decline. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today, thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Yay! How many is that? So I need 2 more. 2 more, and I can fly! I can fly in a little bit. There it is. There's one more. An unreasonable request. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. You don't need to know who I am. I was told to keep a low profile, so there. I'm just a friend of the Exarch's. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. Just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska's Round. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. I'll do it when I'm good and ready. I don't take orders from nobody. Just requests. I'll come back to that. Let's see. Planning to go somewhere by armor, or are you? Hey, I suppose a few sips wouldn't ruffle too many feathers. Puts my nerves at ease, that's for certain. But I wish there was something I could do for our armor. They can be a bit uncooperative when it gets too bright, you see. Perhaps we should use some sort of hoods to help them calm down. So they don't like the sunlight. Or maybe it's because of all the Sin Eaters. I wouldn't blame them. What brings you here? Oh ho, this should help pass the time. Keeping watch outside the barracks is not the most exciting job, I must admit. A little bit of flatulent stranger will see me through the shift, but I better not make a habit of drinking on the job. What I could really do with is someone to talk to. After all, guards usually work in pairs, don't they? Not only would it be good company, but we could cross our spears and say, who goes there? Whenever someone comes close. I've always wanted to try that. That's nice. Get in here. Have you got permission to be in here? Why is there more than one person with an... It starts out Sean, but then they just add some letters to the end. Aha, bribery will get you everywhere. Just joking. Of course, I know who you are. A lot of the soldiers look up to you, I have to say. Some of them even wish they could leave the Imperative and make a name for themselves. No, you don't. Then they expect you to do everything. On the other hand, I expect a few of those out there in the field would welcome the opportunity to do something less risky for a change. I should have named myself Cinderella. We should look into shuffling the deck a little. After all, variety is the spice of life, as the saying goes. Yeah, makes good anime and good comics. Manga. Slice of life. Alright, now we gotta go back all the way up that tower. A jump. So what did they have to say? That certainly gives me food for thought, even if it did take a bottle of flatulent stranger each to get them to speak their minds. I'm glad I had the chance to hear their ideas, though. For soldiers posted in a remote outpost like this, there's nothing more important than morale. Here, this is for you. Yay, more money. Okay. I'll be back. Oh, do they mark the blue crystal ones now? The armor stows intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Wee! Okay, off we go. Let's follow that bird. Follow that bird. We gotta go over there to kill some ruffians anyway. Oh. Maybe. Ooh, I gotta kill these anyway. I forgot to put that back on. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Of course it would take that off last. The armor eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could also almost be described as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. Week. The armor eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it, hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Well, aren't you an intelligent little bird? Ooh, there's something down there, too. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure, but however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, friend. You saved my life today. Alright, let's go. I don't know which way to go first. Why do they have to do that? Oh, and there's something up there. Okay. Now, what am I looking for over here? Ah. Let's take care of you first. Alright, let's take care of you guys. She's after the stash. Get her! No. There's another one. You'll pay for that? No, I won't. I mean, healers are hard to kill because we can heal ourselves. Alright, I'll take that. This seems to be the stockpile of weapons that Leather Noir is looking for. Alright, I got that one, so now we gotta go get this one and the other one. Bye, I'm leaving. I don't want to fatten him up. Alright, so I gotta go all... Oh. Maybe not all the way up. Where is this person? Repair my gear. That'd be great. Man, that's kind of pricey. Alright. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tiana at the Ostal Imperative, but why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I'm loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Oh, goody. I get to have conversations, and I never talk. It'd be nice if the Warrior Light would ever talk. Not since 1.0, apparently. Located in the center of Lakeland, this watchtower is named in honor of a soldier who saved countless lives when he warned of a flying swarm of Sin Eaters. The soldier himself was slain in battle, having chosen to remain at the tower and delay the Eaters' pursuit. Oh damn, this cough. Probably should take some medicine. One sec. Oh, medicine. Hey there, friends. Say, have you ever wondered how Radix Goes Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. I just read that. Oh, taking my medicine, sorry. Okay. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. That really hurt. A traveler, huh? You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim. To warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. I would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. One day, maybe. That's why I was brought here, right? Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower source to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away, send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't know. Find an imaginary friend. Is it up top? Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not only overly tiresome, I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Well, I love ether crystals. You've got the touch. Mines would be most obliged if you can make a delivery on his behalf. I trust that you are ready to depart. My Monroe Toch has readied the supplies for delivery to the Imperative, so pray speak with him before you take to the road. Once again, you have my gratitude. What you got? Got that one that's way up there. Where is this guy? Down here? Oh, hello there. I take it you're the good-natured dupe, or the... What a way to call me names, dummy. The kindly traveler who's agreed to lug this hefty crate of supplies all the way to the bleeding Ostel Imperative. Well, here are the goods. Just aside, you do us a great service. We were fortunate when a merchant caravan en route to Almarong decided to sojourn here at the Realm for a spell. We were able to restock all manner of supplies that we've been short on for months. That's how the supply chain works in these parts. Caravans pass through, bound for far-flung locals. We restock supplies as best we can, and then we ship them out to outposts across Lakeland. Of course, we don't always have enough free hands to make the deliveries. That's why we're most obliged to the kindness of strangers like yourself. Anyhow, I won't keep you any longer. Be safe on the road, friend. So one more. I hope I can get up there. I think that's all the quests for now, except for that one. Oh, I think that was the hot spring one he wanted me to go do. Oh, it's just gear, but hey, I can use it. Oh, I forgot to turn those in. Da 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 da. I'm about to level up. Alright, Suluk sent you, did he? That cheeky beggar. He's probably hoping I'll give him a special discount next time he's here. Mind you, things haven't been going so well lately. There's a couple of thugs who've been scaring off the other patrons. They always pay the amount due. They swagger about like they own the place. I wish I had it in me to stand up to them, but I've never been one for confrontations. Say, if you're an acquaintance of Suluk's, you must have seen your share of danger. But you face things a lot scarier than those two louts. Once you get on their good side with some complimentary mulled wine, I'm sure they'll be more willing to listen. If you could get them to take their custom elsewhere, I'll be ever so grateful. You need to stand up for yourself. Grow a backbone, woman. Come to scrub my back, have you? No. Absolutely not. I already do that for the Manderville guys. Mulled wine, eh? Don't mind if I do. Hold on, you're not from around here. Did that little strumpet send you to sort us out? Alright, girl, I'm not here to cause a scene. At least not unless the boss says so. I don't recognize you. What do you want? On the house, you're up to something, I can tell, but I'll take your damn wine all the same. Huh, don't know why I even bother coming here anyway. These days, it's full of do-gooders from the Crystarium looking down their noses at us like locals. But if that lass wants us to pipe down for the sake of the ones born and bred in Lakeland, I suppose we can manage that. They're not to blame for putting me in a foul mood. Alright, I'll shut up and drink my wine. Well, thank you. I'm not from the Crystarium anyway. Kinda got kidnapped. And now I'm being held for ransom. They've quieted down, you say. I was hoping they'd leave altogether, but it's still a lot better than all that swearing and carrying on they were doing before. I do hope they haven't given you a poor impression of the place, though. Our other guests are much less boisterous, and I expect they're as thankful as I am for your calming influence. Mind you, I won't always have you here to help, so perhaps you can ask Luke to send a few more of the Crystarium guards. That would be helpful now, wouldn't it? Man, look at all those I gotta turn in. Where to start? Where to start? Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Armoro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra fee for dinner today. Ooh. I can get my fly. Oh yeah! Flying! Yay! I love it! Oh my god. So what have you brought me? So that's what happened. The markings on the hill indicate the unit it belonged to. In this case, the rifle owner was part of a patrol that was attacked by Sin Eaters some time ago. Though we were able to recover their bodies, their weapons had already been taken. Gear like this would fetch a high price, but the fact that the looters kept it for themselves worries me. Whatever they were planning, it seems you were able to put a stop to it. Gods, if we don't already have enough to contend with, well, thanks to you, the rest of them will think twice before they try looting anything from us again. Wait, you don't have another quest for me? Really? Okay. What's that? Trouble, you say? My, that will never do. I'll see if we can spare a few more men to watch over Claremont. I imagine they'll leap at the chance. I fear, however, that I owe you an apology. If I hadn't suggested you pay the place a visit, you never would have been involved in that unpleasantness. Here, please accept this as thanks for helping Basta B. Well, I always love gear. Thanks. And I leveled up, too. Let's see. Nope, my bracers are better than that. Let's go exploring. Is there an achievement for this stuff? I don't know if there is or not. Oh, it's raining like cats and dogs. I don't know what's over here. I wonder if that's post stuff. Wrong? Got that. I know I get experience points for exploring, so it's cool. Oh, that's another area. Okay. Oh, that might be the other side of it that I couldn't get everything for. Ow. There's nothing like flying. Oh, I think I know where this is at. That's the whole map. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, there's a spot right there. Hostile imperative, the well-preserved remnants of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of one Sir Ostel who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against a raving horde of sin eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. But did he become a sin eater himself? I take it you have done as I asked. Yes, these should suffice. Of course, I do not wish to grow my own lake anemones. Heavens forbid. I plan to extract the oil for some improvements I have in mind for the telescope. Magnificent, is it not? It was constructed long before the flood and was originally used to observe celestial bodies. As you may well imagine, a sky inundated with light is not conducive to stargazing, and the telescope was pointed downwards to watch for the arrival of approaching sin eaters instead. The return of darkness to the land stirred in me the desire to research the movements of the various constellations, though the years spent in this lowered position have rendered them mounting stiff, immovable in fact, hence my need for anemone and seed oil. With a liberal application, I will have the telescope aimed skyward, that I may bask in the glory of the heavens. Aw, you're a stargazer! That's cool. You make a good astrologian. Ah, you're back, Greenhorn, huh? What's that you have with you? A fresh crate of supplies. Perhaps you're not so useless after. Actually, I have an apology to make. While you were away, my commanding officer informed me that not only are you not a greenhorn, you're not even a member of the guard. I suppose I should have been able to tell by your unconventional garb. Anyhow, rest assured that I got a good tongue lashing for my presumptuousness. I won't let it happen again. Yeah, right. That said, I am most grateful for your service. You're a damn sight more useful than half the men here. Perhaps you consider joining us someday? Absolutely not. In the meantime, I've been instructed to pass along your reward. Don't be a stranger now. I think that is everybody. Okay, all quests done. Okay, we can go. Destroy! Oh. Beat a chocobo. The emerald are fed? Yes, ma'am. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts to come into the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh, back up we go. Alright, let's do this. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool.
Keep moving.
A duty bag.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
So alarm is alarm?
The powder has taken effect.
And here I go, never saluting again.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
It's nice to fight with another Viera, though. Sure, Alpha Node, anytime. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Well, where am I supposed to go? We keep close to the wall. Damn it, let's make this quick, okay. Alright, we do not have time. Lead them to the guard. Omar may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Ah! Poor Alpha Node! Sorry, dude. You're a woman now. Crystarian scum! I could say the same thing about you guys. Where's the healers? This is no token force. They were serious about invading.
Let's give them a show.
You can stand, you can fight. Push them back. There are more still standing than I would have liked. But we must press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Night, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here, understood, with me. The way is clear. Good. She's pretty good with those chakras. She actually isn't too bad as a sage. It's just taking me some getting...
Oh, you met the bunny general.
Yeah, we're fighting together as Viera. And she's like, you know what? Woman to woman, we're better than the men. She did. Poor Alpha Nova was with us. And I'm like, what? Did you get turned into a girl, Alfie?
She crushes hard on him. Wants to have his babies.
Who? Her?
Yeah.
Too bad that won't happen. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Okie dokie. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Yeah, good idea. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, that don't look good. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Cutscene! Huh, brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Nah, no I won't. Absolutely not. It is for your own protection. I could have seen that. I'm fine, I just can't move. You just sit there. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. No, we're not. Shut up. Stop giving me non-winnable fights. This sucks. Seriously? Y'all piss me off. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. Of course I am. Seems you're no ordinary soldier. Of course I'm not. again. I'm going to the bathroom. God damn it.
Goldbond Mankelos, you failed? No way. No way. No way. Yes way. Nice second shooter, kiss my ass. Oh, that one. That's my wolf. Oh. Here you go. Hey, Kitty's boyfriend, Wolf Never won. Congratulations. I bestow upon Wolf Never the Game Master's Golden Joystick. That's one of the famous Game Master Golden Joystick! Wolf Never gets my joystick. Enjoy my joystick. Thanks very much. Thank you. And Wolf Never was so excited, he decided to take my Harley and ride off with his wheel. Congratulations again. Winning the first Jackmarks game of the evening. Moving on, I'm going to take this game next because we've got a lot of players. And lather around only fits 6.
Alright, let's try this again. Easy mode. get your butts down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, round two. Or do it. Round two. You're full of crap, dude. It's not for her own protection. It's for your own. You don't want to give up your cushy little life. Oh, you cheating bastard. I know you ain't stronger than me, it's just because the AI says you are.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Yay! Thancred to save the day!
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh damn, what is that? Nice, Thancred, I'm impressed.
Break!
Nice, that's all right. Nice job.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
Yep.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Oh, that ticked you guys off. Oh, it's Emmett.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way.
One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short.
Now I'm finally back where I left off.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, that's like easier said than done. Way to go, Thancred.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Oh, don't put this on me!
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar pass seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, and I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lidharan? Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Mimpilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds in our mission, you may consider her an ally. Okay. Post this real quick. Okay, let's do that one. Alright, got that one. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. Oh, thank you. Can you give me another root beer? You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Pizza! You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What is it? What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Thank you. Huh, such a rude child. And too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. I made that pixie mad. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hey, greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. How very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. I'm sorry. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. "Oh, visitor, where are you from, pray tell?" ... Huh, perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Huh, what brings you here? Stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Hee hee, stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Ah, you won't let me dispel that? Are you freaking kidding me? I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh damn, you gonna speak Pixie?
No, we are frightened. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
You guys are crazy.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
I don't know, he's not that bad.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
He ain't any crankier than you. Nah, maybe just a teeny bit crankier. How you doing, Gorba? I love yous. There's your shouty out. I don't think he's that bad. Maybe. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit. I like his gunblade though. That's badass. I want it. Gimme, gimme. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Pixie chores. Got it. Yes, I can't say that. It's an error. Hungers for your assistance. Ugh, I'm so hungry. I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch me some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Great. Sul Ulin's request. Sul Ulin asks for your attention. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Little Lawn is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. Oh, Gorby, Everbloom Wilds. Starfall! So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and show them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? What do you mean? Am I gonna like it? Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. What? Oh, mortal, purchase something from my shops. Spend your, what do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect. Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. I don't have any rocks. Where do I get that? Old Sigun's plea. Old Sigun thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? These are your children. Now you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the fools make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. No. Sorry, I need something to drink. Okay. Much better. Oh, look, Crystal. The Forbidden Ladkin is gravely worried for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Fizzerlan, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. King Garth is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fizzerlan. A hairy request. The sweet-toothed pixie stares at you hungrily. You better not eat me. Mortal Merle, I have need of 2 solid legs. Will you not hunt the creatures for me? I'm too small and weak to do so myself, but it's bound to be easy for a big, strong mortal such as you. Yes. Thank you ever so much. Now you'll find the Sawmeads to the southwest of here. Off you go and happy hunting. Flowers of Fury. The Pixie Flower Keep is seething with fury. I am flapping mad right now. Some wicked mortal snuck into Ilmeg and tried to steal our flowers. I used illusions to send them on their way, but instead of learning their lesson, they went and poked my friends with cold, pointy steel. Ooh. It's unforgivable. Those brazen wretches must be punished, and you'll come and punish them with me. Good. Now to make it interesting, let us make this a race. The first to dole out punishment wins. The villains fled to the southwest. Let's go and get them. One more. This is like the most quests I've had in a while. What's in a name? Sigun Ui is looking for fun. Mortals in our village, how exciting. Tell me, what is your name? Night Moon, a lovely name, but our names are lovely too. Ah, but here's an idea. I want you to go and speak with my fellows. Ask them what their names mean. When you're done, return hither and we'll have some fun. Divine fun. We'll go this way first. To the north. Bet it's up there. Bet. Soldier crawler. Oh wait. Hold on, I need to check out my chocobo. Oh, it must be on the coast. You're gonna chase me no matter what. Okay. Hey, how do I get up there? Oh. It's water. To the north? Wonder if I can just do it. Oh, they look like Sauron. Not Sauron. What is that? Oh, that blue Squirtle? Squirtle. Looks like a Squirtle. Oh, nice. Ooh, I'm looking at her panties. My bad. It's up there about. Maybe? Southeast? $620 to the north? I'm so glad I can't die from fall damage. Ah, I see it. This place is in ruins too. Should be one more to the northwest, so over here somewhere. You know, this place is not that big. Oh, this place is pretty. Now, how do I get up there? Okay, that's all the ether currents. All right. Now I think we're good to go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. Your mortals tried to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Bover or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. You wish to know the meaning of my name? Well, Jewel is you and Theo is treasure. Together, it means a treasure beneath the you. Beautiful, even if I do say so myself. Alright, got that one. I'm Anik Un, water and happiness. Happiness in the water, and I'm very happy now. Why? Because you're here. Oh, how shall we play? There are so many ways. My name is Ilasul. Separately, the words mean the turn of the seasons and flower. Together, they make me a flower that blooms always. Precious, I'm sure you'll agree. Why are they all blue? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. I bet you I have to remember that stuff. Huh? Aren't you one of Oriange's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Kin is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Tee-hee, no one can stop me. Oh lord. Heedless of your warning, King Kuv continues on in the direction of Pfizer Lawn. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Well then, tell them to stay. I'm just saying. What the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter King Cove to call out the willful pixie. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get attacked? Squeal, squeal! It's adorable! What is it? Squeal, squeal! Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Where am I supposed to get milk out here? However, you see no signs of King Cough. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Ladkin. That was actually kind of fun. Just hopped in there. Let's see. I'm supposed to go up, up, and away. The flowers are gonna make me rich. Go away or else. I don't think so, dude. And how are flowers gonna make you rich? Yes. Curious? Flowers of Fury. Who are you? The Bloody Pixie's minion? Yep. You look kind of like an orc. What? You're done punishing them already? Wow, you're swifter than a salamander. Oh, what was a salamander again? At any rate, justice has been served, and I doubt those mortals will try anything again. Come, let us return to Little Lan. You're back. Where's King Cuff? Please tell me King Cuff is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to FFXIV Lawn where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, King Cuff, why? Why didn't you listen? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. What happened to your friend? Oh, that's the earring. When beavers cry, Ladkin's mind is racing. That thing, you saw it with your own eyes, yes? What did it look like? Then the tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why we are strictly warned against going to Pfizer-Luan. Yeah, though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come, and to what end does it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? It wants milk, you say. That must be the tribute it demands, else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Or as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures, you'll find a shepherd named Uin Hagen. I want you to go and ask him for milk and make an offering of it to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're back. Oh, you really got the legs. I thought it would be funny if you became a Samed's lunch, but it seems the joke is on me. Well, at least we can feast on Samed legs now. Yes, I'll host a high tea, and you're invited too. Now, while I go and let the others know, could you take this golden nectar to an Illa over at the stables? Tell him it's for Samid. They'll know what to do. Okay, these pixies are officially annoying. Thanks to you, we may enjoy our beautiful flowers in peace again, but I must say I'm a little disappointed that I lost our little race. I was planning to turn those thieves into leaf men, and then they could have amused me forever and ever. If you should see them again, tell them to come back. What? Thought you were mad at them. 74. Welcome back. I hope you're paying attention to my fellows, because I'm going to test you on the meaning of our names. First question, who is the pixie whose name means a treasure beneath the U? I see. Right, second question. Pixie whose name means a flower that blooms always. Where were they playing? By the meadow. 1 out of 2 isn't terrible. See, our names are composed of special runes of power. They are chosen to best represent our nature and the spark of life that abides in us. If I were to name you by our custom, it would be, oh, this is a tough one. Sing and Tear, perhaps, or Tear. It really could go either way. You wish to know the meaning, do you? Ah, but where's the fun in just telling you? You'll have to find out for yourself. Aw, I got it wrong. Oh well. I do not like this outfit. Alright, next one. So I just need 4 more quest ones. Cool. Are you really gonna chase me? Alright, done. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's King Cope's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You receive a bottle of sheep's milk. Something sweet this way comes. Ah, golden nectar. And it's for Samid, you say? Yes, I know precisely what to do. With this and a splash of sheep's milk, we can make honeyed Samid one of our favorite treats. We could have it every single day, except Samids don't like it much when we try to take their legs. We're liable to get our legs torn off instead. To be able to hunt the creatures and not get so much as a scratch on you, you must be really strong. Anyway, I shall set about my preparations. Be sure to pass my thanks to our sweet-tooth friend. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying, give me milk. Squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, I hid a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Unhagen know that it's there as a token of my thanks. Wait. I'm confused. Did the pixie get turned into a beaver? Or is it an illusion? Oh, it's you again. What is it? Truly, Huza, I've always wanted a marble. I'll go collect it at once. Unhagen flies off happily. Uh-oh. I have no idea what's gonna happen. That doesn't sound good. This place is kind of pretty. I like it. Let's see. You're done sowing the seeds, thank you. This shall help Little On live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by that light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring, this is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever! Oh, thanks. Nothing down here, I guess. Let's go up, up, and away. Nope, nothing there. Welcome back. So how did you fare? What? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just... And then there were none. Trepidation is writ plain on Ladkin's face. No, this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was King Goff's treasure, and Unhagen had always wanted one like it. Now Unhang went to collect the marble near the lake. Yes, I will give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Fizzer Lawn to see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. Are you going to turn into a beaver too? Delivered the nectar, did you? My thanks, mortal. And my apologies. I know I invited you to high tea, but I'm worried how Feo might react. Don't feed the mortal. I'll give her an upset tummy. I can already imagine them complaining, and I was so looking forward to showing you the joys of Sami legs. Not only are they delicious, they wriggle inside your mouth. Ew, I don't want it! Yuck! But it's unwise to anger the Mad Bloom, it is known, so instead of high tea, please accept this by way of gratitude. Alright, now we gotta go back. I hope they didn't turn into beavers too. Yep, we got 2 beavers here. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying the marble is pretty, thank you. Oh my god, they did turn into beavers. Squeal, squeal. It seems to be saying I love milk, thank you. Oh my god. No, the pixies are turning into beavers. I don't even like beavers. Try as I might, I couldn't find Una Hagen. What of the beaver? Wait, Unhagen too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. I'm going to teach it a lesson I'll never forget. But yeah, those are your friends. Don't do it. Ladkin flies off in the direction of the Fraser Lane. You can't help but have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, don't do it. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard of a software keyboard to enter Ladkin to call out to the enraged pixie. Oh, this is not going to end well. And then there were 3. With the chat mode, okay. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Seems to be saying, I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Niyis, they will give you a reward in my stead. It continues, if Niyis proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. Huh, you want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's got naught to do with me. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. Truly, oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Ladkin flaunted them, it made me so jealous. I ought to think that they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They've wandered into Ilmag as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You turned them into that? You jerkos. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we had hoped. It's never too late, of course. No thanks. All right. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Knight? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping helpless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feoul. What, you knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this Feoul, if you please. Ooh, my pixie! I want to see him again, or her. The chat mode is say, use your keyboard or software key to enter Feoul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay, cool. Let's stop playing with these pixies already. Voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. I need to say it again. I need you? Huh, is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do a war fire. Alright. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Oops. Let's do this again. There we go. Oh, she's adorable, or he.
Late.
Aww.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh god, I'm gonna like start coughing so bad.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Why is my pixie so colorful compared to the other ones?
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold, Theo. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Wow. Possessive much?
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Oh my god, this is too much.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Oh my god, what's in my bag?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Did she just say I have sweaty, stinky clothes? Well, I don't know when the last time I washed them, so maybe.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
They look so sad.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Those poor twins. Oh wow, it's pretty.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
For Alphanode and Alizé's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made play one game too many. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves. It's called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for a friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Oh, and I just swam across. Oh, Urianger, I finally get to see him. My favorite Ellison, aside from Horace Chafont and Aramis. Okay, he's my third favorite. No, wait. Estinian. Okay, he's number 4. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Let's see if he's home. Okay, it's Horace Chafont, Estinian, Emmerich, and Urianger in that order. Can't get much better than that. That is a lot of books.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Damn, he's hot.
We'll meet you outside.
I don't know what to say to that.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alizé now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Man, I like his eyes. They're cool.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Wow.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
So it poisoned the land too.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Man, this is freaky.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's the crystals.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces, Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Hey, wait a minute. He's not doing thine and these and stuff like that. What the heck? He's talking in plain English. I can understand him. Holy crap. No Shakespeare.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Okay.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Oh, I was over there.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Man, don't do that, Ishgardian foul garbage. Don't do that. Eh. Courting cooperation. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine? Why are you asking me that? That's weird. Yeah, pretty much. Ether is akin to nerve gas. Yeah, I have to agree with that. So, okay, here's a question. Why is Oriange give a damn about how he looks? Why is he asking me that? I don't get it. Why? Why would he ask me that? I don't answer questions like that in the real world. I don't know what the answer. I don't. He never wanted her to answer them in the first place. I'll go with the first one. Did you take up astrology? I'm not touching the weight thing. That's a no-no. And I didn't recognize you at first. Of course I recognize him. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Oh, so he didn't know astrology before coming here? But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leogia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simpler matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, knight, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Yeah, so I was watching, you know, the reaction videos for all the trailers and stuff with different artists. So I'm guessing an Endwalker at some point, or by the time you get to Endwalker, he turns into a sage, I guess? Because that's what I saw in the cutscenes for the cinematics. That's what those thingies look like. Now that I'm playing a sage, I know what they look like. So I'm guessing he switches over to a sage at some point, and Y'shtola has black dress on or something, so she ain't wearing white no more. So black mage. Just assuming. Just making assumptions here. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Yeah, I believe that too, but Urianger's got the ability to read the stars or see vision. Sometimes I wonder if he's got a tad bit of the echo himself. Makes me wonder. Because he's either that he's very attuned to the stars. Because he knew about Menthilia. He had to have. And he knew that she was going to be sacrificed, but he kept quiet about it. I don't know. It's just my theory about it. I don't know for sure. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I've mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, and make it all the more special. I don't know if that's a good idea. You never mess with a man's home. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Foth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. How do you know I can swim? You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. Will you take care of this? I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. Oh boy. You never mess with a man's home. Ever. I mean, Thancred knows a couple different arts himself. Gladiator, gunbreaker now, apparently. He was a bard. I know that much. So he adapts to the situation. So yeah, you don't have to be like locked in to a specific class. I think just a lot of people either can't do it or won't do it. I lean more to the won't do it. Revolting refreshments. The spirited and dispirited pixies are unimpressed with the Urianger. Of late, Urianger has been paying us no mind. He always used to have time for us, but now he is busy with other things. He leaves us with no choice but to play tricks on him. That's right, we're going to play tricks on Urianger, and you're going to help us prepare them. No, I don't want to. I'm going to call my pixie. First of all, we'll need to draw water from Hammirror Lake. Come and meet me by the water. I want no part in this. I happen to like Urianger. I don't want to make him my enemy. Thank you. Stupid little pixies. Oh, I probably should go do my sage quest. Oh no, I was supposed to bag it and tag it. My bad. Oh, where did my chocobo go? Got rid of that one. So now they're gonna make flying easier. They don't make it so easy in the beginning, but you know, once you get so far, it gets easier. Okay. Now where are we going? Is it this way? Spirited Pixie. For our trick, we need nice, clean water, and I want you to carry it, but normal carrying is insufferably boring. That's why I've asked the fairies who dwell in these parts to make an exciting game out of it. Try to carry the water back to the bookman's shelves without dying, you hear? And don't be too slow either. Slow is boring. What? Okay, I don't like this pixie. Yeah, I think Thancred is being a bit of a jerk. You're right, Thancred is being kind of a jerk. Well, you actually came back alive. Most don't, so give yourself a pat on the back. Well, that wasn't that hard. How will we use this water, you ask? We'll boil it and then pour it into a pot with some withered leaves. This produces a foul brown water that Urianger absolutely loathes. Now, while I prepare the water, I want you to go and fetch a fragrant tea from the cabinet over in the corner. That's another thing that Urianger loathes. What? He loathes tea? Really? Okay. Talk to you first since you're right here. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Whoa.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Ah, good time for an echo.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Man, that's so unfair to ask that of him. No wonder he's so
There's
angry.
much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
That was
When
cruel.
the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I don't know how to respond to that, honestly.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Man, that sucks. I do not want to be Thancred. Honestly, I can understand why he's so angry. Did you find the treat? Good, good. Now everything is in readiness. Yeah, I can't wait to see the look on Oyanje's face when we offer this to him. My friend sure is taking their time. Let's go and find them. Why do I got the feeling he knows your tricks and he's tricked you? The preparations are in order. Excellent. All that remains is to wait Urianje's return. We never tire of seeing him gag as he sips the brown water, but he's so polite. He always drinks it to the last drop. I almost feel sorry for him. Anyway, our thanks for helping us. Let's do it again sometime. Wow. That is so mean. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking for some kind of sea water? No, that's not what I wanted to do! Okay, what am I looking for? Ah, there it is. this one. So I need one more. How do I get... Poor twins. We gotta go save the twins. Hopefully they're not playing dress up again. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go? Ah, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. Man, they're gonna be sad when he goes. What, he's been here, what, 3 years now? I don't think these really help out that much. Man, don't let the Crystarium find out he's got all these books. They'd go crazy. Where am I going? Outside? Hee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Uyang's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Bewitched books. The exuberant pixie has another bright idea. Ooh, another brilliant idea just occurred to me. Oh, hey, Cryo. How's it going? Hey, let me give you your shouty out. 1 second. Are you streaming right now? I didn't see it. If you are, let me check. No claw in my leg, kitty. Oh, it's going good, thank you.
You stupid
It's going good.
Wow, Bonnie.
I'm in Shadowbringers.
I hit E
I'm having fun.
times on that fucking zip line.
Oh!
I thought I was writing it down.
I thought you were sliding down the wall.
Same.
It's going good, making progress on my Shadowbringers. Oh, another brilliant idea just occurred to me. Will you help me again, mortal? Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. So, are you playing the Monster Hunter thing soon? I think you said a new expansion or something's coming out. Yeah, I don't see who's streaming, so... Goody, I didn't accidentally miss it. I work so much that I miss a lot of people's streams when I want to watch it. As his friend, you'll know that Urianger is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in mountains of tomes and other things I have no name for. And as a result, he spends half his time searching for things, which means less time playing with us. What I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tomes so he can find them easily. All he has to do is say a tome's name and it will come flying into his hands. Brilliant, yes? Ooh, I like that. Can we do that at my own house, please? Me and the missus had some icky food last night and apparently made us sick, so we are in bed all day. Big sadage. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What'd you have that gave you food poisoning? Because that's what it sounds like. Either that or it was expired. Either way. Problem is, I can't read your funny mortal letters, meaning I can't find his favorite tome, so I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often see him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Obert, another about some Shadowkeeper person, and the last about runes, the letters we use in our language. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkling of these flying fish scales. You know, I am so gonna get yelled at by Oriange by doing this. No, you don't mess with a man's stuff. You don't. It's just like a man doesn't mess with a woman's stuff. You don't do it. No, absolutely not. These pixies, bad. The tome is titled A Treatise on Runes. Will you read the tome before enchanting it? Read the tome, sure, why not? The Fae races such as the New Mount and the Pixies wield their unique type of spellcraft through the use of runes. Each rune represents a letter while harboring a meaning all its own, and together they form the foundation of Fae magic. Below is a list of some popular runes which oft find use in Fae names. Sing in the sun, or light, Ul the moon, or darkness, Ul, the land or earth, Io, a star or a lesser light. I cannot remember this. Theo, a treasure or wealth. Youch. That's a lot. Are you feeling better now? That you guys have been in bed all day? Hopefully? I hope. It would suck if you're still sick. Now I gotta find the other book. The Rise of the Shadowkeeper? Is that the Ascians? This tome is titled The Rise of the Shadowkeeper. Will you read the tome before enchanting? Of course I'm going to read it. Because I'm just as curious as he is. Me and the missus... Oh yeah, I've already read that. Okay. In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Novrant are not but invaders. Thieves who despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Varbarities alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders unworthy of trust. With many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desire a return to the glory days of Eld, the Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. So is that talking about the Ascians or what? And I'm so confused. I guess it'll explain later. History of Vorbert. Yes, I want to read it. As is portrayed by the 2-headed wolf which graces the nation's coat of arms, the kingdom of Vorbert was born of an alliance between the Drawn and the Galgant. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however much blood was spilled, in order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession whereby the crown would be retained by the Drawn. Each successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, and of whom 3 would be Galgant of noble houses. Thus did the 2-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Novrant. Interesting. So is that 5 nations in total? Why does it turn into a mimic? I don't like mimics. They scare me. Palace of the Dead. PTSD. Ah, there you are, done with the enchanting then? We're not playing a trick on him, are we? What, the tomes came to life and ran away? That's hilarious. I must tell everyone about this. Oh no! No! And I'm gonna get... Oh man, don't leave me with this mess. Oriange, I'm so glad we're leaving. You don't need to go back in there. I'm gonna pretend that you'll never find out who did that to your books. Like, nope, I'm not taking credit for it. I am gonna be glad that you don't have the echo. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. No! Oh my god, really? The key to the castle. Sul Ullin regards you with a munificent expression? Whatever that means. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like your mortals, or want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now their king, only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with Infoth, the stone scepter is with Numao, and the crystal shoes are with Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Thoth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Well, okay then. I'm gonna gather up all these quests, because I want flying. And I like all the stories from the Yellows. Because I'm just like that. Nothing down here. This place is confusing. There's not even anything here and I get lost. Chipper Pixie, that means he's happy all the time? Or hyper? Counting pixies. The Chipper Pixie looks at you playfully. Oh, to have so many mortals visiting us, I can scarcely contain my excitement. I know a really fun game. Come with me and we'll have oodles of fun together. But I don't wanna. Art-loving Pixie, should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. It's called Google.com. An artist's tale. The art-loving Pixie has something to show you. Mortal, look at this book I found. Unlike the boring ones at Oriange's home, this one has lots of pictures in it. There's 2 pictures that I like especially. They have the most adorable leaf men in them, see? Oh, I think I can find that one. That might not be so easy. Let me see. I really want to find these leafmen, but I haven't had any luck. If I lend you the pictures, do you think you could search for me? There'll be a reward in it for you. Yeah, definitely Google.com. The path to popularity. Ulthon has a dream. You have a dream? We all have dreams. Some of them are nightmares. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Night Moon or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. What is this, popular idol contest or something? Why? Because everyone will fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Litter Lawn, but everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Just be yourself. Become the cleverest pixie of all. The cleverest, huh? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? It just so happens there are lots of books in Urianji's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. But that beats the purpose of becoming smart. Yeah, that's my expression exactly. And I'm looking across the way like, really? I gotta go over there? How awful! Pixies, gotta love them. It looks something like that. Okay, so they're a little more in view. Okay. Okay, maybe not that. Like that. Maybe? Okay, I'm Googling this. 1 second. Okay, so 15.4, 24.6. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to look there. Oh, found it. Cool. You find the location portrayed in the picture of the bathing leafman. On closer inspection, you see words scrawled along the border of the picture. I came upon topiary at the water, appearing as if bathing. Nearby there lay a fishing rod, worn and weathered. For a moment my mind went to a dark place, but surely it is but a coincidence, surely. Okay, the next one, 7.3, 24.4. Oops, too far. Oh, come on. This is starting to irritate me. Ooh, I don't like stuff like this. .3. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Okay. You find the location portrayed in the picture of the gathered leafman. On closer inspection, you see words scrawled along the border of the picture. Such lifelike topiary, I half expect the leafy participants of this gathering to burst into conversation at any moment. Yet out in this wilderness, by whose hands are they being so meticulously maintained? Don't know. Okay then. There you are. Here, I will lend you this tube. A spyglass, I believe you mortals call it, and it makes small things look big. We're going to use it for our game. The rules are simple. Stand over there, look through the spyglass, and count the pixies. If you get our number right, I'll give you a fabulous prize. Okay. One, two. I only see two. Well, okay, we'll go with 3. Are you sure? Really, truly, absolutely sure? Because if you aren't, you should check again. 4. Correct, there are 4 of us. Well done, mortal. Here's a fabulous prize. Oh, fiddlesticks, I left it back at Literon. Well, we'll just have to make a game of it. Last one back to the village is a rotten egg. And how is that sane? That's universal between worlds? Oh, I guess. Ah. Tee-hee, beat you back. I get to turn you into a rotten egg. Oh, I just I won't turn you into a rotten egg. Not so soon after you play with me at any rate. Here's your prize. Let's play again soon. These pixies are weird. They just want to play. They always want to play. You know what it is? I think that kills mortals. They just suck the mortality out of you with all their fun playing. You found the leaf in the pictures. Wonderful. I can't wait to see them with my own eyes. Let me tell you, it's not easy to make them so lifelike. You must cast the enchantment on mortals completely unawares, else you're liable to end up with disappointing results. Why, when I tried to sneak up on the owner of the book, he noticed me and promptly ran off. And now I've got a leaf frozen mid-stride with his mouth split open in terror. Not a pretty sight. Wait a minute, you're doing this for real? Oh, but before I forget, here's your reward as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some leafmen to play with. Man, these pixies are bad. I do not want to be caught in their village. I want out of here. Lala has an earnest request for you. You guys all do. Help us, please. I swear this is not a trick. You say that. You see, there are these scary bears that terrorize us. Rose bears, they're called, and we're usually able to drive them away, but of late, one that's bigger, fiercer, and hungrier than the rest has appeared. We're too scared to try anything on it, small and weak as we are, but you're much bigger and stronger than us. If someone can deal with that rabid beast, I believe you can. Now, the ordinary rose bears are known to prowl the area east of here. If you were to slay a few of them, it should lure out their more fearsome kin. When it does, I want you to slay it too. Oh boy. Bear hunting time. Let's go hunt us a bear. Bears and lions and tigers are mine. Bears and lions and tigers are mine. Why is it not working? Wow, he's big old nasty. Why does he got a flower on his face? That might be why he's so mean. He can't see. Alright. You did it! You rid us of the giant rose bear. We're in your debt. For long, long years, those brazen beasts have preyed on our sheep, our precious friends who give us milk. In order to teach them a lesson, we grew plants on their bodies, but to our dismay, it only made them scarier. But thanks to you, the scariest of them is no more, and the lesser ones we can manage by ourselves. Ilmeg is a better place for kind and helpful mortals such as you. Well, you're, welcome. Now we can leave. Quest complete. Ooh, an Undine. I've seen that in Tales of Symphonia. They're actually kind of pretty. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the truth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Memphilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. That expression! Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by me. No, what? You too, Oriange, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the way. Oh my god. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say. An entreaty for mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the shell crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fought it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home, broad of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, giving us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Oh, wow. Who do I want to go with me? Does that mean I can't have Oriange if I heal? Okay. Oriange is an astrologer, right? Let me see. I can't take those two. Okay.
My turn.
She's a rogue? Okay.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, let's see this. I've never done it before, so... Yeah! Let's do it! Can't believe Thancred's willing to let her go into a dungeon. I like this place, it's pretty. Alright. Okay, Thancred, here you go. So this is the realm of the water spirits. Let me make this smaller. It's a Squirtle! Oh my god, it's a possessed Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon. So die, 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 MF. So the song goes. I'm not used to seeing Thancred as a gunbreaker. It's kind of interesting. Well, he's definitely a lot tougher than the Crystal Exarch, so yeah, kudos. That means you know how to use your healing ability. And you got your taunt, but yep, he knows how to use his Brutal Shell. I'm impressed. Oh my, did you see the flowers? Stay focused, Mimpilia. More Squirtles. Okay. Oh, is that our first dungeon boss? Okay. Cool music. Sorry, Squirtle, you gotta die. I never did like him as a Pokemon anyway. No. What the hell? Stop it! What the hell are you doing, you stupid little freaking... Oh, I definitely hate you.
You underestimate me.
It's official. I don't like this Pokemon. You can die. Oh my god, stop it, you Ooh. Oh, I'm getting so mad. don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that's a horrible fight. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Oh, ouch. Oh, oops. Come and play in my beautiful garden. Plan on it. Oh, come on, break me out of this, you stupid mother effers! I swear NPCs are so stupid sometimes. It's not that hard to program that. Do I trust that? Something ain't right. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that simple. Ooh, an underwater horsey. A naiad, an undine. Man, she does not look like she's a decent rogue. Oh, I've seen that in like Palace of the Dead or something. Something similar anyway. It was fire though instead of ice. Nice. Okay, boss time. Oh, that is definitely not a fake. It looked like a frog. You little piece of sh- Oh no! Damn it. Oh my god, it's Ursula from Little Mermaid. I was about to say, somebody use a limit break. There we go. Nice for the two of you to join us.
Wilford! Wilford!
What am I watching?
Oh, you do not hold back.
Nope, I don't.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course.
Of course, of course.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed. And pleasing to the eye, besides.
Oh, great. This little froggy thing is, like, hitting on me? What? No.
More! I want to see more of her! Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
No.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
I don't think so.
Yes! One of us!
I think we need to call our little Fae friend.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
That wasn't the deal. Now'd be a good time for my pixie friend.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Well, you could have told me that sooner, dude.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Does that include you?
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
He left again. It's not even a one-night stand. It's more like 5 minutes. 5 minutes you're here, 5 minutes you're gone. Him and Herbert, stay around. Man, that freaked me out. I'm going back in. Again? Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Night? Did you guys forget I could breathe underwater? Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? That's not my fault. Don't you get mad at me. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Floth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Solon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? No. Rather the reverse. I fear the Amoran army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just be sure I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alpha Note is coming, then Alizé will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done the sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Lightborn would always have fallen to me. Ugh. She's almost starting to sound negative here. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. I don't like the negative choices it's given me. She's always been so upbeat. A visit to the new Mao. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. Their enemies fast approaching. Time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest of men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I've acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Oh yeah, I forgot about that quest. I'll get back in your house again. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vodbert, a grand celebration was held in Grunish Lich. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Drawn and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Volbert, Varobert, Blur, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Good Jana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Gina, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. What? You can't take somebody's eyeballs? You guys are scary. First week, Thunder say, the princess being impartial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, her highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? And another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lidorlan. Teehee. Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe not? Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger, all right, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. How many is that? Do I need 2 more? Painting for praise. Ulthon needs more ideas on how to become popular. Knowing things didn't make me popular, but there has to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas? Acquire a skill that other pixies will envy. Acquire an item that other pixies will envy. We'll do that one. An item to be envied? Oh, I know. One of the books at Orianji's home had lovely pictures in it. If I were to draw something similar and show it to the others, they're bound to be impressed. Right, I'm going to go collect some fine grass for making a brush. Meanwhile, could you get me what I need for the paint? East of the village, there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint. I want you to harvest it. Be careful when handling the sap, though. It gives off a smell that attracts ferocious beasts. Hello, Carden. We're going to help you make a painting. Wow. Alright. Oh, what is that? Down there. What is that? Oh, that's kind of important. I'm sure we'll move you down there for now. That's single target. That's not all. Okay. Oh, you mean I get one without the bear attacking me? My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Did you get the sap I asked for? Oh, a goodly amount. By mixing the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colors at once, then begin working on my masterpiece. Needless to say, you must be present when I complete it. Where will I do the painting, you ask? At a spot to the northwest of here. It's the perfect vantage point for my subject matter. You'll know when you're there. You'll see the wings of Lyle Gia spread wide in all their majesty. Okay. Right up there. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. What did I tell you? The perfect vantage point. Yes, it's here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulthon's Lygia. How odd. The castle looks a lot redder than real thing. Guess I'll start over. How odd. There's a few towers too many. Guess I'll start over. Yes, this is it. The colors, the proportions, everything is perfect. My masterpiece is ready. I'm going to go and show it off to everyone and Laurent, teehee, my popularity is all but sealed. I don't think it's going to be that easy, honey. Look, I painted a picture of Lagia. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? What's there to be impressed about something that doesn't move? Much more fun chasing dandelion pups and playing pranks on mortals. What? But I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture is very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps, with all the sunken houses peering from under the water. I think that would be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of Leah Gia. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh well, too bad, but if you end up painting the lake, do come and show it to us. They like my work. Some of them like my work. I admire it, if only a little. If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like. Ah, the dilemmas of an artist. In the end, if there are those who aren't at all interested in paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We'll need to think of something else. Do you know what? I'll still give that pixie the painting of the lake that they wanted. Gifts to Gladden. Ulthon needs yet another way to become popular. So we know now that painting pictures isn't enough. If I'm to become the most popular fairy, we must try something else. What else is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone? Be yourself. Do something that makes everyone happy. If I make everyone happy, then it makes sense that everyone would like me. It can't be something that hinges on individual taste, though. Oh, I know. All pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched by my kindness. They have no choice but to like me. So we're going to need flowers and lots of them. Please help me pick the vibrant blossoms that grow in Elmeg. The more colors we have, the better. There's one. Two. Three. I managed to pick a good many blossoms. How about yourself? Oh, red, white, and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. Combined, our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. I'll arrange them in nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the immovable pixie, the one who didn't care for dead people? Well, even among our kind, they're especially fond of flowers, and I've a mind to give them a present first of all. Let's head back to Lady Laron. What are those things, anyway? Oh, I got 12? How do I get more of those? This is a little sudden, but I have a present for you. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my, such lovely flowers, and I can truly have them? Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Well, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And, after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? They surely will, and to get them excited, I'm going to go and show off my present to everyone. See, look how pleased they are. Now I'll finally be popular. There's trouble, terrible trouble. It's Hagen and Nee. They're being chased by a monstrous fiend. We wanted to do something, but we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, Myrtle, please save Hagen and Nee. Where was it that you saw Hagen and Nee? It was over at the field by the lake. But wait, Hagen and Nee was fleeing like there was no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh no, you're right. One of us should have stayed behind to keep watch. Whatever will we do? Calm down. We'll find Hagen and Nee somehow. You heard them, Knight. We have to help Hagen and Nee, else they'll become fiend fodder. And this is how you're going to become popular. The dependable darling. Ulthon wants to know Hagen and Nee's whereabouts. So the field where you saw Hagen and Nee, was it by Log Mirror Lake? No, the other one, Hand Mirror Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? Can't do this without Ulthon. But I can't fight or anything. What good am I to you? And yet a pixie who protects their fellows is a popular pixie. Right, we'll take care of this. You two, wait in the village. Mirror Lake lies to the northwest. Let's hurry there and look for Hagen and Nee. Just hope you don't end up like that sylph, all dead. This should be the spot, but Hagani doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'll try calling out. Hagani, where are you? Nothing. We'll just have to... Did you hear that? It was a scream and it came from over there. Come on. I didn't hear nothing. I must be deaf as well as mute. Okay. Oh no, they're hurt. I know some simple healing spells. I'll see what I can do. Amazing. I feel like a new pixie. Ulthon, I didn't know you could heal so well. I went to pick a flower, but it turned out to be that fiend's head. If it weren't for you, I'd be a dead pixie. Merely tended your wounds. It was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Well then, I'm in both your debts. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Ledhairon as well. Yeah, I'm not running all the way back. Let's just teleport. Let's see. Over here. As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Hagani is safe, and now we can return to the business of making me popular. Oh, what's this now? I went and told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing. Others need a hand harvesting plants in dangerous places. And what's this we hear about you gifting flowers to everyone? I'll be ready for the hard work. Being popular is a lot of work. Well, of course, I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything. Great, we'll leave it to you then. They just dumped all your chores on you. Their chores on you, honey. To have everyone depend on you, this is what it means to be popular. Ah, the feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined. What, being a doormat? No way. But ugh, in my glee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it will be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yes, lots of people depend on you. It's more like I do everything for them. Tell me, what is it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? Yes. Yeah, I should have known it's not all milk and honey, but this is what I've dreamed of, and I promise to do my best to live up to it. That's a lot of pixies. Well, maybe. That's like 8. Is there more than that? Okay, so now we can continue on with the story. Dun, 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 dun. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Any, home of the new Mao. Oh, hey, Dandane, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Reliant, how's it going?
Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
One of us. One of us.
No, it's all good, all good.
Oh my gosh, Spice and Rose.
I was thinking about raiding to you, but you raided out before me, so. Oh, yeah. I'm having a good one. Getting tired, though. But yeah, it's great. Thank you for the raid and stuff. I'm finally in Shadowbringers. That's gonna play for a minute, so I need to let it finish. I definitely don't miss the raids. I definitely know when y'all hit me. Yeah, no problem. So I know you gotta go, so I do appreciate it. I hope you have a pleasant night. Enjoy the kitty cats, because I know you got a bunch of them. But yeah, I'm finally in Shadowbringers, so yeah. Just playing with all these pixies and fairies, or whatever they're called. Oh, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Stormblood's good. It's really good. I think they lead up to Shadowbringers really well. This place is really pretty, but very scary at the same time. It's got a very depressing feel to it. Samurai man, huh? Yeah. So I think this is where I'm sitting at level-wise right now. I gotta work on all my melee DPS, but the physical range is up. Been working on my healers first, and then I'll probably go work on melee. I try to keep everything like within 10s of each other. Because they share the same gear and stuff, so... Yeah, Stormglade's good. Are you in post or main? But, sounds like you just got to Stormblood, so... It's a really good expansion. I think I like the post Stormblood better than the main, but yeah, they're both pretty good, but the post content was really good. But if you don't want no spoilers, then because that's all this is going to be, Shadowbringers is a bunch of spoilers. If the path strike of thee is precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. Okay, so we're back to Shakespearean again. Man, you were talking so good before. We need to give you some, like, social interaction here more often, buddy. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vorbert. 'Twas only when the Thoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knee. An entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Memphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were thou no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first form from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business, huh? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lid Elron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Oh, great. Ah, just calling my pixie's name already. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Aw, man, that sucks. Okay. Fey cloak 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk. I'll bite briefly. Hey gamer, how's it going? Here is your shout out. Oops. I messed that up. I keep thinking those are O's instead of zeros. Yeah. Is your shout out gonna work? Do you have any flips? Anyway, I tried. Anyway, welcome, 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 welcome. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. Do I need to get rid of my mount? Alright. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, that's gonna upset them. Yeah. Pixies are so annoying. Pixies leave, disappointment on their face, head to the destination. I'm really starting to not like these things. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Oh, well, thank you very much, Thancred. Glad I have your, like, forgiveness, I guess? With being a butt munch or whatever. He's got a big stick up his booty right now. He's all angry at the world, and I'm like, dude, whatever. Girl, get over it. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh, okay, okay. Have a good night's sleep. I'll probably be going to bed soon, too. I'm getting sleepy. I want to kill this Light Warden first, so, but yeah, thanks. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? Oh, it's kind of cute. Mortals are here. Lots of them. Thought you said the Numos were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide-Anic Tyranny. It has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift a seal over Lao Gia? That is unacceptable. I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden, and it changes nothing. Honor Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sun Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Elmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to your request. Oh, I'm good, thank you. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you.
Hello.
Hey, well, hello to you too. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. I think I got something. Hello to you too. Here, I got this one for you. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost over it. Yeah, I've been much better. Thank you. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift as answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Fortnite dance, yep. I just like the jazzy music. A fitting payment. Wood sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage. You know what's frustrating? You can tell that something's bothering the Warrior Light, but because she never talks, you have no idea. But you know something's bothering her. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh, who, what, wait. You're immortal? Who's that? Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right Numa. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Weird. We're gonna go look for some legs. I wanted to get to this light warden tonight, but... that one. Yeah, she's definitely more expressive in this one. Every now and then on like Heaven's Ward, she would show like anger. I mean, she almost punched Ameline, and Thancred stopped me only to do it himself. The next time she almost hit somebody was back in Ulmor. She almost hit the dude, the big blobby dude, because of the kid that he was torturing. Man, that pissed her off. But, you know, she's busy under the water and stuff, and she's talking to Arbor. You could tell that something's up with her. She's definitely not cheering in the dungeons anymore. So, it's like, what the heck is going on, you know? What are we dealing with? And it could be it's just Arbor, and it's really bothering what's happened to him. I don't know. You know, she's always felt bad, even for her enemies, when she's had to kill somebody. It's like she does not like killing people. But she'll do it because she doesn't have a choice. You are returned with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. 3. But I asked for 2. No. This wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May as well call me a grasping mutt and split my eye. Well, if you think me a mad, then a bad mood I will be. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Wait. There are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairy so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. What? You get really mad for having extra? Wow. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. Shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. You mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest yes gift yonder? Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe yes gift will have something to offer you. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, gamer. I think they really got better with that with Shadowbringers, you know, because I've been watching a lot of reaction videos with the cinematic trailers, and I think the best one I watched was like a movie producer. He did one of the reaction, and he said like one of the things that made it really stand out starting in Shadowbringers was just like the voice dialogue or the grunts or little things like that. Like you really didn't get much dialogue except for the 1.0 trailer that, you know, some people still had. There's just no dialogue. And you don't start getting that until Shadowbringers and Walker and Dawntrail. So yeah, seeing expressions, kind of a big thing. Makes you connect better. Spore Sweeper. Yes, Gift's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous date indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. What am I picking? And I really enjoy doing all the side quests. They're really fun. At least for me, they're fun. Alright, where is this mushroom at? It's up. What do you mean? Like, the way I've been doing things? I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if people like the way I do things, but it's okay. You know, because because there's been a lot of people mention that there's like, I only do main quest. Well, it's like, no, I like doing it all. I mean, I will take a break from, like, deep dungeons, because it does get overwhelming, but I like doing deep dungeons way more than roulettes. But I like doing the side quests, and I like doing the profession stuff. I like doing it all. I mean, if it wasn't meant to do, why put it in the game? I think that's what you meant. I might have gone off on a tangent and totally misunderstood. I'm sorry if I did. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Yeah, that's true, and I like doing it in conjunction with the main story because a lot of times it ties together, so it's very... Now, if I, like, do alts and stuff, I may, like, come back to it later because I've already seen it, but, like, I like doing it when I haven't done it before because I feel like it's, like, all fresh, and I understand what it's connected to. But each to their own... I can get it though if they don't do it because I think before I left Stormblood I looked up my lodestone and it says I'm almost at 2400 side quests. I don't know what it is after this, but there are a lot of side quests and I've already done 2400 quests total. Now that I know about it, I've been checking every day. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Well, who's staring at me? Menphilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Is she scared of me or something? A mediast? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like this? I'm not even out of Shadowbringers main stuff yet, but yeah, I really went overboard. Yeah, that's true. Even the Hildebrand stuff. Now, the relic stuff and the society stuff, I still need to go back and do all that. Like, I need to work on a lot of the rep stuff, but I'll get to it eventually. And one of these days, I'm going to get my Necromancer tile. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Yeah, the relics, the society reps, because I want the mounts. I'm a mount person. I love mounts. I think I made it as far as floor 140 and died. I was on my warrior. I think they've changed a couple things. And you never know they do it until you're just in there. So there's a boss on floor 40 and 140. They're the same. except they hit harder. It's like hard mode. So it's the boss that comes out with 2 little purple ads. So it didn't used to really affect you at all if you didn't kill them in time before he does the big light up on the floor and he hits you with that AoE. Now, on the 40th boss, it hits you for 80% of your damage, or 80% of your health. So if he's hitting you with that AoE plus those ads, it pretty much kills you. And on my warrior, it's an instant shot on floor 140. So it's like those ads have to go down. So I'm going to have to research that. I think they've changed it in the last like patch or 2. Because it's just like the floor 100 boss used to. I used to be able to just DPS the boss down and not worry about the ads. But now you need to get them down with Lust and the one that gets rid of undead once you kill them. So yeah, it's a little bit of a nightmare. So I gotta figure out how to deal with that change. Because used to I can get past floor 40 no problem. It's just a matter of killing the ads. Yeah, oh, you actually made it past the behemoth? Which is basically, you saw the behemoth before floor 100. Basically, you're just seeing repeats of ads. The only one that's there's only a couple that change. 450, and so basically 150 is gonna be different. I think the orange boss, the one with the flames, I think that one flip-flops on the hard mode. It becomes ice instead of fire. There's a couple changes, but you're basically doing hard mode past floor 100. So yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Back then, the castle wasn't called Laia Gaia. The Vorberites built it, and they named it Grun's Licht. It's definitely a challenge, and I think it'll be worth it to do it, but I'm not in a hurry to finish it. Like, I'll focus on it once I get caught up with content and start working on achievements and stuff like that. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Now will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Woodlad? So I'm just going in circles and talking to everybody. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. The lawless ones. Woodlad's ears appear troopy even by new mouse standards. You know, I don't know how to feel about Thancred right now. I totally understand where he's coming from right now because none of this has been fair to him. He has lost everything. He is still sacrificing, just like the Warrior Light. And so I think these two are very kindred, just like Ardbird. And I can understand his anger. Kind of, yeah, I can understand it. He's being asked to take care of this girl, and he doesn't even want anything to do with her. So he's learning to accept that and honor his old Menthilia's like request. But he's asked to take care of this child that he wants nothing to do with. But he'll do the right thing. So it's kind of like he's caught between I don't want to do it versus I'm doing the right thing. But yeah, but I won't get the Necromancer title for that. I don't mind going with you, but I won't get the Necromancer title if I do it with somebody. And that's the title I'm going for. You gotta do that completely solo. Unless you're talking about doing it at the same time and see how far we go. I don't know if that's what you meant. What? You would be my patron? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I might do it Thursday or Wednesday. I don't know yet. Maybe since I'm off on Friday, I might. When are you off? I want to spend some time with my daughter on the next time she's off, so I definitely want to do some stuff with her. Yeah, that would be cool. I still haven't played Pictomancer yet, so I might try it on my pick. And I try different classes, and I use Palace of the Dead to learn my different classes. And I haven't played Pictomancer yet, so I'm going to probably take the Pictomancer through and learn how to play it. Yeah, I get it. Family always needs to come first. That's how you end up in divorce court or whatever, you know? Kids taken away, starving, dying because you don't move and go to the bathroom or sleep or whatever. No, you gotta take care of yourself. Go eat, take a minute, go play with the kids, ticky the baby until she's like mad at you. Then you gotta give her a break. Then you gotta tickle her again. You know, it's fun. Constantly tickling that baby. Now, so I have this habit when my husband comes near me and he likes to put his hand on my face or whatever, I'll just lick his hand. He hates it. Oh my God, he hates it. Apparently the baby has picked up that habit. She'll just go randomly up and just lick his arm or his cheek. She'll just lick him and slobber all over him. And he's like, ew, God. And I was like, yeah, sorry. I taught her that. Yeah, just complete drool and slobber. I'm like, oops, sorry. I taught the baby how to lick. And it just, it creeps him out so bad. It's like, I'm sorry. What? You would be my patron? Yeah, sure. I haven't played the Reaper class yet either. You know, we could both take our Reapers and see how we do. Just do a Reaper run and see how you do versus mine. That'd be cool, and I'll pull you up on my phone if you're streaming it. But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Numile like us, except they turn their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. Yeah, we could do that, because I need to learn how to play my Reaper anyway. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time carvarting and making a nuisance of themselves. And I have plus 99 on both my ether arms and my armor, so I'm good. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Knight, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Hey, wait a minute. Don't get me in between you and Thancred. No, you don't play this mommy daddy stuff. Memphilia, my God, this is what got him mad at you the first time I met you. First she runs off and doesn't tell Thancred. And now she's doing it again? Is she out of her mind? Okay, let's just keep pissing him off. You know, this is why he doesn't trust her. She doesn't give him a reason to. I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. I'm not gonna say don't get in the way, but, oh man. These are horrible choices. Where's the one that said, have you talked to Thancred yet? If you've got his blessing and have him tell me it's okay, then yes, I don't want to pick these. Oh, I'm going to get my ass chewed out if I don't want to say the last one. That's a horrible thing to say to her, but this is a horrible choice. Why are they giving me options like this? Thank you for getting me in trouble with Thancred. I'm calling this now. I'm getting so much trouble. The Lawless One makes their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Yeah, but I know better. I'm an adult, and I'm... It's almost like I don't have any parents, so how would I know? You know, I don't even know who my parents are. I just woke up in a wagon. I don't like conflict, even in the real world. I hate it so bad, and this is giving me severe anxiety. Because my parents used to fight, and they would do that whole, like, not talk to the other parent, and they would just... Or they make us, like, choose between them. And I'm like, this is horrible. And this is giving me such bad anxiety. The Thancred reminds me he's like the strict parent that, you know, he's trying to raise a kid even though he has no idea how to be a dad. Or the parent that adopted another kid after he just lost one. If she gets hurt, oh my god. Father Collar's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with new mouth. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. No! Absolutely not! Don't! Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this! Okay. I know I got to. It's the main story. Oh my god. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, night. Oh my god. She's being a teenager. I can do this. I'll be fine. Let's just split up. Oh, you bring up a good point. I can just hop on one of my 80s. Or just get on my ninja and stealth. Now that you mention it. I have a ninja here somewhere. You know, thank you for that reminder. Yeah, they don't even know you stole it. Okay. I mean, this is what shinobi work is for, isn't it? It's like Jack and my ninja guildmaster would be so disappointed that I forgot that I could do stealth. And then Mephilea's gonna get in trouble. You know, and I forgot, I could be fighting as a Viper and then just turn the quest in as my Sage. I don't know why I'm fighting as a healer. God, I've got everything that I could possibly want class-wise. Okay, how do I get up here? Well, at least I'm comfortable with playing the Sage now. You know, part of it was I wanted to kind of get a feel for her, and I kind of do now, so... It's definitely a challenge. It's definitely got some power once you figure it out. Let's see. You know what? Viper it is. I'm probably gonna do it Friday. So if you gotta do it on a different day, just go. I'm gonna, you know, trust your integrity on it, you know. So I'm probably gonna do a full run on Thursday, as far as I can go, and I'll let you know what floor I died on. But yeah, I'm gonna try it on my Reaper.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I don't know what time I'm gonna wake up and start, but like I said, I'll just trust, you know, when you start, just let me know where you end. I see you use daggers. Oh, I meant to turn this in as a Sage, my bad.
I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
Okie dokie.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
Man, Thancred thinks she doesn't know, so she does know.
I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him.
Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Are those Sin Eaters?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Okay, that was freaky.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Man, being on a preferred bonus server is just insane with the XP. It's crazy. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Ah, yes, it's the ink and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. You can just play normally. I'm just going for Necromancer, so play how you play. I'm not going to put any rules on it. It's just if you die, just let me know which floor you're dying at. That's it. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't have to be in one sitting. I know life happens. Okay, I get what you're saying. So, yeah, if you have to stop, just let me know or whatever. But on that run through, just let me know where it ends up dying, you know? No, it does not have to. Now I get you. No, it doesn't have to be in one sitting. I get it. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. And there they are. Oh God. I think I'm going to do these tomorrow. So let's raid out to somebody. You got any recommendations for a raid out, or do I pick somebody? I'll let you pick. If you want. Yeah, no, because doing a full run of Palace of the Dead or even Heaven's on High is not as bad, but just doing 1 to 100 can take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. So trust me, I get it. Like the first floor, no problem. Second floor or second set, no problem. Third, it starts getting slower after the third set. So I'm going to raid out to somebody. See what we got. Yeah, and I'm getting tired, and I want to do all these quests, but I don't want to just pick them up tonight and then start tomorrow, and you know, I kind of like them together, so let's see. I think I'll raid out to her because she's on Stormblood, and it's not. I like picking people that aren't ahead of me, but then again, that might be a bad idea. I don't know yet because they don't come and watch my channel because they don't want spoilers, and I get it, but I don't want spoilers from them either. So it's kind of like tit for tat, you know. That, you know, this for that. Yeah, it has. So this girl Sawada, she's girl guy, I can't remember. But they're in Stormblood, so I'm definitely making progress. So I'll probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna see stuff I haven't seen before. So, and I'm definitely in content I haven't done before. So we'll see you tomorrow if you're here. So if you gotta work, be safe at work. If not, I'll see you tomorrow.